Wunderbar. Where we left off, I had just finished a story section. Oh, they start in the footpath? In our street at the moment, they're ripping up all of the concrete in the footpath, like along the whole street. I think, I don't know what they're doing it for. But we've all had to, like, everyone on the street has had to move their cars out of their driveway because apparently our driveways will be inaccessible while they do it. So the street is now loaded with cars. And they've just started ripping it up, have they? I wonder what they're doing, like laying cables or something. No, not Graham. Seder. Sail! Everyone has 4 cars, yeah. Hastings, my boy. But yeah, the street is just fucking lined with cars. Hear about the financial chuds that considered their value in the millions and they've lost all of it because they owned Meta real estate? That's so funny. Unreasonably funny. Yeah. Old mate, Zuck. Fucking nailed it. Oh, this applies Doom. Doomsicle, I see. Let's try it. Yeah, buddy's got 3 turns to live. Hey, Aaron, what's up, dude? Straight up, Zuck and the whole meta thing. How much did he lose? 80 billion. Yeah. 80 billion. He poured into meta and the metaverse. Gone. Down the drain completely. That is unbelievably funny. It pisses me off, though, that he had 80 billion to spend and he's still fine, like financially. $80 billion he funneled into this thing. And he's still not, you know, there's no financial trouble for him. That pisses me off. If I lost $80, I'd feel that. I'd be hurt if I lost 80 bucks. That would ruin my fucking month. But this dude can lose 80 billion. No issues. That makes me sad. They even changed the name of the company. I know. He really went all in on meta, and it's just nothing. Had something like that last week. End of the road was closed because they were ripping up the tarmac. Right. Oh, to fix potholes. Jeez, I wish they'd fix the potholes around here. Good long Zuck. There's an NFT that Logan Paul bought a few years back for over 300 grand. It's now worth about $14. Phenomenal. Pogan lol. Oh boy. Want to eat hot chip? I know, I just want to eat hot chip. Hot chip good. I like hot chip. We should get ramen soon. I mean, we should get ramen this week for my birthday. That's true, Pitsy. That's true. Does anyone know how much Twitter/X is worth these days? How much is fuckhead lost on that one? He spent a lot on it. What day's the birthday? My birthday is on Sunday. I'll likely do a stream here on the day. Beyond that, I have no plans.
No fucking cunt!
Rev, damnation. Don't get a HSP. I'm trying to avoid the HSPs these days, man. My cholesterol, you know? Gotta watch the waist a little, you know? But I'll put it towards a birthday meal of some sort. Thank you, Rev. Throwing down a cheeky 40 at me. Thanks, bro. What are you doing? It's really sweet of you, man. Thank you. So much money you can run at a loss. Yeah, that's true. Disappointing. Some people have more, what is it, more dollars than cents? Beso Toxico. Thank you, Rev. Throwing a cheeky 40 down. That would cover a HSP on Uber Eats. Maybe 2 of them. Thanks, dude. I do fucking love a HSP. It's been a minute. Air render. Get him. Haven't had vinegar chips, but you know you'd love it. Some fish and chip shops do vinegar. Some of them. It's less and less common here, though. Once chicken salt came into the picture, you know, everything changed. Let's go over here. And do... Oh, I can't hit him. Go check my blood lipid values. I don't think so. I don't know what that is. Fuck your money, I want change on the son of a homeless man. That's great. Melbourne graffiti used to be good. Some of it's good, sometimes. It's a boomer thing, your dad loved vinegar on his chips? Yeah, I don't mind it. I've had it before, but yeah, I'm definitely a chicken salt enjoyer. Right, Pitsy. I mean, I've had a blood test, and I'll be getting another blood test, so I guess we'll see what that says. I'm sure you can get chicken salt there. If not, you can make it yourself. Chicken salt is salt, chicken stock, powder, garlic powder, onion powder, paprika, and MSG. It's all things that you could get, you know. Easy chicken salt recipe. Here we go. Give me the numbers. Chicken stock powder, onion powder, garlic powder. This says caster sugar, which I'm not sure about. Paprika. This says white pepper. MSG. It's good. It's damn good. Salt, MSG, garlic, and onion powder, basically. It's fucking yummy. Sounds complicated. Just get your husband to make it. Surely you can whip some various powders together and make a yummy snack for your chips, right? Oh my god, yeah. Monty just mastered Thundara. Phenomenal. Sev was cleaning out their mum's pantry and found, how many was it? How many jars of Vegemite? 8, in varying sizes. Yeah, there's sugar in Smoke and Joe's chips thing. Well, that makes sense. If it enhances it. It's only been 3 months. Oh, it's close enough. You're basically married. Vegemite never goes off. I don't think I've ever thrown Vegemite away. Blizzara. I'm reasonably certain I've never thrown it away. And I've had it in cupboards for ages. Iraga. Don't think I know that. I have to check. Definitely doesn't know Blizzarga, though. Where was it? Blizzara? I want to see what moves he knows. He doesn't know Firaga all the way yet. Okay, well let's do that. What's the one that does that? Flame Rod? Firaga. Cool. We can master that. And then we'll save. Lovely. We go through Vegemite pretty quick. That's true. I've never thrown away Vegemite because it was bad, because we eat it too fast. Too salty to go off? That's fair. Oh shit, story. Just a few more days now. The palace will be packed this year, as always. I went once on a job. The place was so full I could hardly breathe. What are they talking about, Monty? Gift Day? The official name is Audience Day, but since everybody tries to bring the fanciest gift, they call it Gift Day. People can go inside the palace on that day. Anyone can ask for an audience. Anyone with the right connections, that is. And if you don't have connections, if your gift is good enough, you might have a chance. We got to weigh in. No. All right. We have a way into the palace. Nice, Scots. Very exciting. Usually it's like birdseed. It's nice, though. It's good birdseed. Yeah, I guess we'll go there. Bird, sometimes you can be a bird. You're allowed. Shit, I didn't check the laws. Well, Let's see what happens. Summon, haste, and stop. Works for me. The laws, the laws. The laws. Second one. Seder. Jesus, APOC, that's a throwback. Is Nelly Furtado still alive? Is it a middle finger thing? What's that? A little guy? Who is that little guy? Oh, Danger Dan. Oh, the lyric. You don't remember the song? I'm like a bird? Poison? Is it a flipping the bird reference? I don't think so. But more bands should do that. Bands, more artists should do that. That era, maybe it is. Is it? Fuck, it might be. I just assumed not, but fucking maybe. Hippie folky before she was before Timberland ruined her. Name I forgot about too, Timberland. Isn't that a kind of shoe? I'm just a bird that's already flown away or whatever. And it's a flip in the bird reference? Hillary. Can't do that. Yeah, APOC, they're like Norwegian or something. Some fucking Norwegian cunt that's written every major pop hit in the last 30 years. That's why it all sounds the same. But we don't need to go down the dusty road of talking about pop music again. She requested the change because it felt naughty. Ah, Hillary Duff. So good. What are we doing this way? She made it out, you know? She made it out of the... Was she Disney? Disney Channel? She made it out. She survived, you know? Amazingly. So few get out unscathed. If it's not the Norwegian cunt, it's the lead singer of Four Non Blondes. Really? Max Martin, that's the one that I'm thinking of. Swedish. Yeah, and he's basically written... he wrote for... Backstreet Boys, Britney Spears... Pink, Usher, Avril, Jessie J, Katy Perry, Christina Aguilera, Taylor Swift, Ariana Grande, The Weeknd, Coldplay, Bon Jovi, American Idol songs, Justin Bieber, the Veronicas, Shakira, Jennifer Lopez, Adam Lambert, Ellie Goulding, Yeah, I mean, basically, if you've heard a pop song, it was Max Martin. Or one of the other two people. If you ever wondered why pop music sounds the same. Anyway. She recently stopped touring. Who's that? Not Hilary Duff. Thinks Verona Lights is Veronica Lights. Does he really? We get that a lot. I blame the Veronicas. Nelly Furtado? Really? No shit. Didn't even know she was back. Love you, babe. Enjoy the Pokemons. Are you playing ZA? Says been playing Pokemon ZA. Apparently it's fucking awesome. Like, actually crazy good. Really love it. Yeah, it looks fun. Is he dead? He's dead. Firaga. Is that gonna hit him? It is. Bruni, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. Good morning. How you doing? ZA is so good. I've just been watching over Sev's shoulder, but it looks fucking awesome. How are you, Bruni? Double shot. Made some tea. Nice. Very nice. Did we win? I think we won. I'm doing okay with some of these smaller fights. I still am not certain about story fights, but some of these clan battles I'm getting a bit. Monty mastered Firaga, Sale mastered Protect, Rosetta mastered Auto Regen. Oh yeah. Okay, Monty needs to learn something new. Fire, Firaga, Thunder, Thundara, Thundaga? Possibly? He knows fire. He knows Fire. He knows Thundara. Blizzara? Does he know Blizzara? No, he does not. So that's what he's learning next. Sail. Knows Protect. Knows Shell. Can't learn that. Cura. Curaga, I think Sale knows. I think Sale knows Curaga. Oh, Sale needs to learn Esuna to fix status conditions. All the way back. All the way back. Shell. Esuna, pure staff. Who's holding the pure staff? Who's got that? Higgins. Tea that you made is good. Black tea, lavender, chamomile, lemongrass, turmeric, rose, fennel, bee pollen. No shit. Mont Blanc sucks. He's alright. He's alright. Pure stuff? Can't even spell their name right, he's so shit. Not even worth learning. Pure stuff? Pure stuff. To learn Esuna. Yeah, there we go. Cool, 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 cool. Aso Toxico. Or regen. Auto regen? Auto regen has been mastered. Silver flames! Silver. Thanks for 42 months. Hello there. Welcome back. Happy 42. Death Sickle. Still learning that. How you doing, Silver? Good morning. We've mastered double hand. So now I can give him a new weapon. Blitz. Backdraft. Bruni, thanks for the bits as well. Air Blast. Far Fist, Air Render, Beat Down, Rush. Shit. Heaps of moves to learn. Tremor, Excalibur? Backdraft is a great movie, yeah. Tight as fuck today, was out last night at a friend's wedding social, yeah. Big night. I'm gonna learn Beatdown. Cool. And then pick abilities. Double hand. Did that just unequip something? My shield. What do these do? Allow maximum finger movement. Exciting. Nullifies sleep and dim. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hi, Candy Dog. Welcome back. No. No. Seder. No. Sail. No. Rosetta. Auto regen. Lovely. If I can figure out how to get auto regen on everybody, that'd be cool. I'm gonna save. Very good. And let's go back to Baguba. Or here, that's fine. Bruni, thank you for the bits. And Silver, thank you for 42 months with the Prime. Amazing. Took a lot of your energy. Was out at the July Talk concert on Friday night too. Back-to-back nights out. Yeah, that's a killer. Doing anything back-to-back where you don't get the night to recover. Yeah, that's brutal. Sale. Rosetta's likely going to go first. Yeah, things are all right here. No complaints, really. No real complaints. Had D&D yesterday, which was fun. It's my day off tomorrow, so yeah, all things okay. 50-50 to cast Doom. 60% to cast Doom. Thing is, Doom's good. Or I could just poison and damage. No interesting plans for my weekend. I've got Verona Lights jams tonight. Just rehearsing for some upcoming gigs and talking new music stuff. And that's it. Probably hang out with Sev and play some Retro Rewind. Probably the extent of my plans. This week's a pretty big week. Just a lot happening, but... Oh. Yeah, no, it's like... probably just going to be a lot of taking it easy this weekend, as best I can. Double shell action. I don't know if any of these guys have magic. But yeah. Besides rehearsal tonight, and I've got recording with Finn this week for the next episode of Schlockheads. I have vocal recording this week for my band, and then it's my birthday on Sunday. Pretty cool. And then next week, Evil Dead the Musical with Sev. We're seeing that again, but with a different production group, so that should be good too. Firaga. 2 for the price of 1. Mill, you're having some Spanish blend tilapia. I don't know what that is. Is it a fish? More Babylon 5. You know it. Spanish herb blend fish. Nice. Fuck yeah. Watched the first 2 episodes the other day. Fuck yeah, dude. We've so far just watched The Gathering, but Babylon 5 episodes, they're not as long as The Gathering every time, right? That's just longer because it's a pilot/film. Like, they're not all, like, over an hour long, are they? It wouldn't be a bother if they were. I'm just curious. The Mummy 4 is set to begin filming in August. Really? That'll be good. I hope it's good. Just be nice to see Brendan Fraser again. They're normally 45 minutes to an hour long. Really? Cool. Heard of a game called Vagrus, The Riven Realms? No. Text-based CRPG set in a desert-based pseudo-ancient world. Fantasy setting. Hard, well-written. Yeah, I'll give it a look. Fuck yeah. Vagrus. Could be my bag. Ba-da-la-la-la, ba-da-la-la-la. So far, so good. Thank you. Oh yeah. There was a game that kind of reminds me of this. Vlad the Impaler. Text-based vampire game. I got stuck because it was really like wordy. And I wasn't prepared for how wordy it was. For a text-based game, I know. But I mean, the descriptions were wordy to the point of being incomprehensible sometimes. Looks cool, yeah. The Mummy reboot with Tom Cruise. Yeah, they weren't trying to reboot the Brendan Fraser Mummy. Get your reading in while playing, yeah. The Tom Cruise The Mummy was trying to take the old Universal Pictures monster films, The Mummy, The Invisible Man, Frankenstein, whatever, and bring that back into a new series. Basically making a cinematic universe of the monster pictures. Which, in concept, sounds pretty cool, but they shit the bed, so... I think casting Tom Cruise was the big mistake, really. I mean, never mind that the movie was apparently garbage. I didn't see it. Apparently it was garbage. Blight survival zombie game set during the medieval times? That sounds pretty good. As an Army of Darkness fan, that sounds great. Medieval versus the undead. Get it in me. Was that a double crit just then? The Mummy movie from Lee Cronin? I didn't know he did one. Oh, it's not out yet. Yeah, dude. I liked Evil Dead Rise. Oh, I like that he's like branding it like it's old school. I might watch the trailer for that. That looks awesome. One second. Groovy. Pause the VOD, show us the trailer. No, YouTube. I'm on warning from YouTube. I got to be real careful. I got a 90-day warning from YouTube. I got to be. I got to watch it. Saw the trailer before Scream 7. Did you? So you've seen Scream 7? Yeah, YouTube's not happy with me. Full on 90-day warning. They were like, if you fuck up again with a copyright warning, you lose your account. Not permanently, but like I'll get a strike and I won't be able to upload or stream. What happened? Oh, Guitar Hero. Guitar Hero. That's all. Which is why I now have, if we do a Guitar Hero redeem, then the audio doesn't go to YouTube now, because I have to figure out a system to make that work. I meant, Sacred, I didn't know that you went to the cinema to see Scream 7. Was it any good? Because I heard it's pretty fucking shit and has fucking Gen AI in it, so it really sort of soured me on the prospect of going to see the latest entry in a series that I genuinely adore. You didn't notice any Gen AI? If it wasn't immediately noticeable, that's good. Supposedly there is some in there which is a bit of a killer in my excitement for a new entry in the franchise. Monty. Monty's going to be doing a lot of the heavy lifting on this one. Never seen so much flan! I wonder if I can cast Doom on them. Production team didn't offer Nev enough money to come back for Scream 6. Spent all of Scream 7 mentioning how she skipped New York because it was brutal. Like Sydney left New York because there was stuff happening. Because that's in her character, to run away from it. No. No. Doom? Fucking got him. Fucking got him. Physical damage doesn't do much against Flan, but like they were taking shots at Sydney for not being part of what happened in Scream 6. Right. Even though they wrote her out of the fucking story. Because they couldn't afford to pay her what she was worth for keeping the series alive for 6 movies. Yeah. I can't reach him, can I? That's fine, we'll wait. But now here comes Monty. With the big bada boom. I think Red Guy is going to heal off this, but I don't think I've heard him. Oh, that's one down, we'll take that. Yeah, the main actress from Scream 5 and 6, right? Supported Palestine and they kicked her off, so then Jenna Ortega bailed. Yeah, interesting. I liked Scream 5 and 6. I thought they were fine. You know, they carried the series forward well enough. But now it's like they've backtracked real hard. I don't know. Mess of a franchise now. The first film? The first 2 films. What happened in... I get Scream 3 and 4 mixed up. What happened in 3? Who was in 3? Oh, yeah. 3 was a bit silly. And then 4 was... Yeah. 4 was still fine. 2011. I didn't realize it was 2011. That's so recent. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking up Scream stuff. Scream 1 and 2 are very good movies. 2011 was 15 years. Fuck, it is too. Fuck, it is too. Jesus Christ. Oh. God. Scream 1 is one of my favorite movies of all time. I love it. Oh, no items? Damn it. No items allowed. Like 16? Well, I was in school. I was in year 11 in school. No holy. So I can't heal either. Interesting. But it just still feels recent, 2011. Wild. Skyrim wasn't out yet. People were fearing 2012. That's right. End of the world. I'm gonna slap this flan. 2 damage. What if I was to just attack him? 1 damage. 1 damage. Okay, so I guess the weapon I was using before had some kind of... I don't know. Element about it. Yeah, maybe, Rain. I don't know. Don't know. I couldn't pinpoint exactly what it is, but there's definitely... The tongue-in-cheek, we're meta and referencing the industry that we're also a part of. Like, yeah, it doesn't hit like it once did. Big bada boom. Very good. Remember when a Mayan calendar reading was the biggest worry we had? Yeah. Yeah. Card find. 3 cards. Jesus Christ. Very nice, Scotsman. Very good. It's coming together. Seder Mastered Warcry. Hell yeah, motherfucker. Oh, I'm really, like, stuff's happening now. Okay, so Seder's a Templar. Javelin Warcry. What else have we got for Templars? Silence. I think he already knows silence. Haste! Yeah, I'm so glad we don't have to worry about the threat of impending nuclear war. Man, that'd suck. He's almost learnt provoke. Haste. Lazara. Beat down. Cool. Dude, I'm just learning abilities left, right, and center. I feel like... Who would nuke Australia? Dude, we're US allies. So, I mean... Someone trying to make a point, I guess. Japan bombed us. Yeah, Pine Gap. Yeah. Did you guys know that we have an American military base in Australia? Like a full-blown American military base just plopped in the desert? Like we just have one. It's not a consulate, it's not a bureaucracy thing like we do. It's not like a building. Like we just have. I know, but it's the simplest solution, the simplest answer to what it is. It's a fucking, what do you call it? A black zone? What do you call it? Most countries that are allies do. It's really fucking weird, man. I don't like it. Hey, Lulu, good morning. What am I doing? Report. Oh, yeah, buddy. We should take on some more jobs. I have completed 98 missions of the potential 300 that the game offers. And that's if I was to do everything. Alright. We are going to go to the Salica Wood and do this defending of the woods. Hi, Chrissy. Yeah. In a very good strategic location? Yeah. Yeah. It's a whole fucking thing. Genuinely terrifying. The state of the world in 2026. 33%. Well, so that's if I was to do like every side quest, every wanted poster, every dispatch mission, which includes doing the dispatch missions with required items, you know? 300 missions total is like you cleared the entire game. 100% completion. I'm not aiming to do that. Just seeing the story credits is fine by me. But still, I mean, that's pretty good considering I think, again, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that there's only 24 main story missions. You know what I mean? Like, I think this last row is it for the main story. And then it's on to the wanted posters, these side quests that have led to other stuff. Like none of these, I think, were story missions. Free Sprome, Foul Thief, Raven's Oath, clan fights, Flan Breakout that we just did. Yeah, like it's not story stuff. It's just extra stuff. These are dispatch missions, I'm pretty sure. I think there's like 200 dispatch missions. I know those were some free the area zones ones. Alu Cunt. Thank you very much for the 19 months of subbing. You mad dick. Thank you, man. Happy 19 months. How are you? You shall be lurking. All good, dude. Enjoy the lurks. I'm going to go and have a ciggy before we progress. Thank you very much for the 19, dude. Good morning. Here's some more Mystic Quest soundtrack. Enjoy that. And while I'm gone, speaking of 100% in games, how many games have you guys 100% completed? Like, whether that's every achievement or everything that you can do in the game. I've done heaps because for years, that was like I would get one game and I would 100% it. Regardless of what it was. If I played a game, I was going to do the whole goddamn thing. So on like Xbox 360, that was my goal. 100% achievements, do everything that I could possibly do in a game. So I've got a hefty list of 100% completed games. It's less these days. The most recent was Final Fantasy X. What do you guys... Howdy. I was just reading some of the games you guys have absolutely demolished. Some big ones in there. Persona 5 Royal's crazy. That's a big fucking game, dude. Hey, Soul King. Good morning. Punch Club. Punch Club's awesome. I like Punch Club. Red Dead 1 didn't want it to end. Have 100% games, really? I mean, it's just one of those things I've always enjoyed doing, 100%ing a game. When I started this Twitch channel, originally my goal was, I'm going to play one game and 100% it, and then I'm going to move on to the next game. At that point in time, I had never heard of the completionist before. I didn't know who that was. And now that his career's dead, maybe we can do it again. That was my original, like I even had my tagline as the completionist because I was like, yeah, I'm going to complete everything that I play. I didn't know who he was. Yeah, just don't start a charity and then pocket all the money. He's actually back streaming and making videos. Fucking hell. Newton, what's up, dude? Nice socking. Yeah, you've been sick for ages, dude. Damn. Been playing Dragon Ball Kakarot. Nice. Up we get. Double shot. Two hits will do it. One's better than none. Done. So it's crazy that he's still uploading. That's fucking wild. Big 3 God of War, Final Fantasy 15, and Horizon Zero Dawn. Nice. Big games. Big games. One of the hardest ones. Dark Souls 3 took fucking ages. Remember that. The Saboteur was an early one for me. 100% of that. It was difficult. Fuck! If you're a white dude. I don't think the completionist is a white dude. Gerard Khalil? Well, I suppose he was born in LA, but... I know what you're saying. Yeah, Saboteur is great. I haven't played it since I did the 100% completion. Ben Tato's, good morning. Ow. Nice playing a Dragon Ball story that you haven't already experienced 1,000 times, yeah. 40%. Can I hit him? Nah. With no nostalgia goggles? It was good, man. It's a good game. And if it still holds up, even better. The one thing I remember being a fucking pain in the ass was the racing. That was a fuck around, but everything else was good. I remember the story being very good. Yeah, could be good for a revisit. For fuck's sake. Can't hit the guy. Shell. Ba-da, ooda ba ba-da. Still can't reach him. Even with a wild swing? No. No. No dice. Hastings. Do something cool. Monty. Do something cool. That was pretty cool. Sort of, this year I sort of bit off more than I could chew with games I wanted to get through. Ninja Gaiden has proved to be longer than I was expecting it to be. It's great. But I didn't think one entry, like we'd still be on the first 3D entry at this point. But it's a tough fucking game, dude. Same thing happened last year. What did we do last year? What did I get stuck on that took longer? You know what fucked up last year was I started the year with 2 new releases. Pirate Yakuza and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And what's funny is once... Like I started, like we did Final Fantasy 9 and 10. 10 I knew was going to take ages. But like, last year we didn't do all that much. We did Maze Effect. Yeah, it threw everything off. It really did. Year before last was the year-long Dragon Age playthrough. No, I didn't finish KCD2. I put it down. We just played it for ages. I finished 1. I've done KCD 1 now. Yeah. Last year we really didn't do all that many games. Like Final Fantasy 9. These are like games we finished. Final Fantasy 9, Lost Judgment, Pirate Yakuza, Fable, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, Ultima, Doom the Dark Ages, 100% completion of Final Fantasy X, Death Stranding 2, Brutal Legend, Leisure Suit Larry 1, and then it was October. Where we did Dracula, Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, Alien Trilogy, The Ring, From Dusk Till Dawn, The Quarry, The Thing, No I'm Not a Human, Blair Witch, Deep Fear, Faith, Killer Frequency, Nuzlocke, Expedition 33. Like that's it. Indie was year before last. That was the year we did Final Fantasy VII, the Dragon Age series run, Like a Dragon 8, Tactics 1, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, Chocobo's Mysterious Dungeon, Chocobo Racing, Ghost of Tsushima, Astrobot, Space Marine and Space Marine 2, Evil Dead series, Indiana Jones. No, yeah, dude, 2024. Yeah, like it wasn't... This year we've already done almost more games, or at least I've planned almost more than we did last year in its entirety. Final Fantasy 11, Tactics Advance, Ninja Gaiden, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Ninja Gaiden Game Gear, Ninja Gaiden Shadow, Ninja Gaiden for the Master System, Ninja Gaiden Sigma, and now we've got Dragon Sword 2, 3, Yaiba, Ragebound 4, Blueprints, that's already like heaps on the docket, plus everything else I have planned for the rest of the year. This year feels more like how we used to do yearly lineups, you know? Start the year with a big series, and then plink away at other things as we go. Yeah, let's go get this guy. Yeah, it was 2024 we did Indie. I think I only spent 3 days on it. Because it was the end of the year. Like, I'm pretty sure I rushed it. Rushed the last stream. 4. I did 4 streams of Indiana Jones. I did keep playing offline, though. Alright, we need to get down here. Expedition 33 we spent a while on. Bubba TC! 72 months, 6 fucking years, bro. Bubba, my man. Welcome back. What a ride it has been. Thank you, dude. How the hell are you? Tier 2 subbing, no less. Not just a fucking simple sub, but a tier 2 banger. Cheers, man. How you been? How's life treating you? Majima's gonna be in that Sonic racing game next month, really? You grabbed Indie on the Switch too? Good game, man. You ever being sick last week? Man, a lot of people are sick at the moment. Hope you're alright, dude. Wait. Can I get over to him? No. Last dude left, though. Hastings, take him out. Easy as you like, mate. Al, I'm just looking at the series playthroughs. We did The Witcher back in 2023. We did Soulsborne 2022. We did Doom in 2021. We did The Legend of Zelda, Bayonetta, Devil May Cry, Metal Gear in 2020. Holy fuck. Castlevania in 2019. God of War in 2019. 2018 was... I don't think there was a series playthrough in 2018. And in 2017, I did my first ever Metal Gear run. And that was the year I started streaming. Hastings mastered Body Slam. What a guy. Yeah, or something like that, Rain, yeah. Feeling old as it is. Magic break. Power break. Provoke? No, that's for soldiers. Greased bolt. I don't know what that is. But I think you should learn it. Death sickle. Almost learnt Esuna. Almost learnt haste. Graham's on the way to learning provoke. Monty on the way to learning Blizzara. Beat down. Alright, we're getting there. Save. Really, Newton? Interesting. I was going to go to the Salika Wood because it was under attack. Greetings! Dispatch mission. Who can go? Fucking no one. Hastings, Istvan, Dean, Olgan, Chaucer, Rosetta, Sale, Seda. Yeah, go on. 20 days. Jesus. The blue bolt. Rosetta? Hey, Doc, what's going on? Oh, no, it was dispatch enemies. Not 20 enemies. Okay. Good to see you, Doc. What's happening? I'm going to send the main team off to do missions. Can anyone do any of these? Nope. Sale is the closest we have. I'm trusting Sale to get it done. Required job defender. Run for fun, juggler. Jesus. Pedro. Bug busters? Dispatch mission. We got no bug busters in the party. Nope. Desert Rose. Ah. It's only available for 15 days. Crucite Alloy. Hey, Trim. The match. Why can no one do these? All right, we're gonna have to pass some time. Let the dispatch missions do their thing. Keeping all right, Trim. Keeping all right. Last day of the week for me. Tacticking some advancement. Advancing my tactics. You know. Passing the days while my crew go out and do missions. Hastings. No good. Pedro. No good. Fuck. Damn. Uh-oh. Getting a little close for comfort there. Good end of Cadoan. Dry spell. Seda! Stolen Gill. Germinus. German chip knives. Good shit. Card Keeper. What cards? I need damage 2 animal. It's a killer. Poison charm. Done. How about damage to Vieira? I haven't seen that yet. 6 anti-law? Can I afford it? No. I'll have to leave that. We need to go to town. The pub? No, to the shop. Shop. Trade items. No. Sell. Buy. If I have one of everything, I can learn everything. But as soon as there's an item I have 0 of, I take that as an issue. Bronze helm? Sure. Because if it says 0, it means I can't learn whatever it happens to be. Did I go through all this already? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yes. Yes. Guess I'll just buy some items. Doesn't hurt to buy items. I got the money for it. We got 88k. Top up on X potions. Load up on antidotes. Eye drops. Sure. Echo grass. Sure. Maiden kiss. Sure. Soft. Sure. Holy water. Ah. What does a bandage do? And now I'm broke, but we've got 99 of just about every item except for holy water. But that's cool, because we've got people out on dispatch missions who should come back any minute now. We've got Sale and Rosetta. Once they're back, we can go pick some fights, make some more money. Oh. Come on now. Salika was taken. Okay. Shit. Hey, a soft. Can these guys come back from their dispatch mission yet or what? Please? Come back. Come back. Please come back. Tried driving a 2019 sporty hatchback today. Despite all its bells and whistles, your decrepit 2004 Fiesta still feels better. Really? I don't know much about how cars are meant to feel. I feel like I just get used to how a car drives. I'm like, well, this is it. Like, there's something up with, like, I feel like there's something wrong with my car at the moment, but I can't pinpoint what. Just something about it feels off. But I got it serviced and the mechanic was like, yeah, it's good, there's no problems. Like, it fucking feels like there's problems, though. Like, I'm not a mechanic, I don't know shit, but it doesn't feel right. Maybe I'm just, I don't know. Don't like how it feels, I guess, I don't know. Wow, how long are these fucking dispatch missions for? This is crazy. Know the car best? Yeah, it just, something about it feels off, but I don't know what, and the mechanic looking over the whole car couldn't see anything wrong with it, so... And I told him, I was like, basically saying, if you've ever had... May have fixed a broken thing that I just got used to, maybe. There's stuff about it, though, that feels wrong. Like, I basically said to him, look, if there's ever been a prime target for ripping someone off, it's me right now. Because you just tell me what needs fixing, and we will fix it. And they were like, nah, you're good. No problems. Nothing to fix. Like, are you sure? Because if there's something to fix, now is the time. Nothing. Oh my god. How are you still on your dispatch mission? Taking forever. I don't want to do that repair job. How old is my car? It's a 2008 model. I've had it for 3 years? 2 years? 3 years? Hello? I really would appreciate if they came back from the dispatch. Come on. Jesus. Almost 20 years old at this point. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, stuff's been fixed, stuff's been replaced. I know. Alright, well. Loot Sands was taken. What areas do we hold right now? We've freed 6 areas. Clan turf. Not yet freed. 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 Under attack. Once an area is freed, can it be under attack again? I don't really... Heard Australian roads use a type of tarmac that's more vibrating, so your cars have better suspension to resist being shaken apart over the years. Some roads are fucking vibrating. Saw that Sega dropped an episode 3 live action Yakuza miniseries. Yeah. I saw the trailer for that. Yeah, I'm fucking interested as hell. I want to see what that's all about. Yeah, look, the car goes from A to B. It's still driving. You know, nothing problematic there, but something doesn't feel right. Dude, how long are these dispatch missions? It's been like months in game. Every time we take a step, it's 1 day. And we've been walking around for fucking ever. Please. Please. Are we just gonna have to go in without him to pass some time? 14 days. $11 days. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. They're still not back. 2. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it without him. Jesus Christ. So I don't have Sail and I don't have Rosetta, I think. I got Marsh. I got Hastings. I got Seda. I got Monty. Yeah, I'm missing half of the dream team. Oh, I only get 4. Okay. Think you're still burnt out on Yakuza, yeah? That's fair. I went pretty hard. Yeah, Silver, that's exciting. I want to watch that. I just saw the trailer for it. I didn't know it was out yet, or that it was a thing. Really. We did a lot of Yakuza, and we're not quite done with Yakuza 2. Like, we've still got the PSP games to do. I don't really want to do Fist of the North Star. I might take that off that list, but still got the PSP games to do, which I do want to do. Can I not reach you? No, I can't reach him. Our money is the hardest in the world to replicate? Really? It's a risky move. Okay. Not entirely sure it was worth it, but it certainly was a move. Hello. You only know the soundtrack for the PSP games and it's awesome. Yeah, I want to do those. They're playable now. And that'd basically round out the Yakuza series for us. Besides Dark Ties, which I'm not, you know, fiending for. The PSP games, if Kenzan ever gets an English patch. Yeah, that's about it. Otherwise, we've covered the whole franchise. Coffee Cat, what's going on? And it's a great franchise. Oh. Stretch. Good. Bit sick? Fucking hell. Everyone's sick at the moment. Crazy. I hope you're okay. Right, haste. I forgot we got haste. Very good. Man, we've done a lot of games on the channel. Like a lot. In fact, I wonder if I was to take the entire archive page. I thought it might be easier than that. There's got to be a way to find out, like, can I have a line count? Not really. Curious how many things we've done on the channel in 8 years. 8 years? 9 years. Jesus. I hope you feel better soon, Coffee. Really, Newton? That's a shame. I'm okay. I got it. I'm good. I got it. Everything's fine. Grand and dandy. Dand and grandy. Dude, we're getting pretty strong, man. A kid know what's happening. Good morning. Fog Frog, good morning. We're getting pretty strong. Marsh mastered Beatdown. Monty mastered Blizzara. Seda mastered Haste. Fantastic. Did we just get 2 skill level ups? Lutia Pass freed. All right. Beatdown. Yeah. Fighter. Blitz. Sure, learn Blitz. Greased Bolt? No, not you. It was Seder. Learning Haste. Alright, moves for Templars. What have we got for Templars? That's what he just had. Lohengrin. Archer, Gunslinger, Warrior. Warrior, Dragoon, Defender. Fog Frog. Thanks for the bits, dude. Appreciate it. Soul Sphere. Nick, you're just curious, has there ever been a viewer that you didn't want in the chat who was too parasocial? Yes. Many. It has absolutely happened. Monty. Lazara. Lovely. Was complaining to the husband about why this one martial arts manhwa did something wrong to the genre, but he doesn't get it because he only reads manga. Right. What did it do? I've only ever read manga, so my input is entirely irrelevant. Okay. Heretic Rod. I can't use that. Right, Black Mage. I'm looking for moves for Black Mages that Monty doesn't already know. Red Mage. Beastmaster. Aerial Hole. No. Maybe it's time to switch him out of being a black mage. If he hasn't got anything new to learn. Yeah. Or at least nothing from the items that I currently have. Yeah, I think it might be time to change Monty's class. Change jobs from Black Mage to Time Mage. All right, it's the Time Wizard. So, now that he's a time wizard, we should be able to get new things. Yu-Gi-Oh reference, yeah. Haste? Time Wizard learning Haste. Firewheel Rod. Do I have anything for a Time Wizard? No. So let's put you in a wizard hat. How about robes for a Time Wizard? No, 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 No. Alright, go with that then. Doesn't teach you anything. I don't think items ever do these. What? Greatly improves jumps. Nullifies everything. And auto raise. Damn. Yeah, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Cool. I still need Rosetta and Sail back, but Monty's a time wizard. Fantastic. Pavlovian response, right? Time wizard. That my dark magi- oh, sorry. Not my dark magi- my dark magician has evolved into the dark sage. It's my pharaoh impression. Pretty good, I thought. There's one thing you forgot, Kaiba. I cheat in almost every duel. That's why I'm the king of games. Bentatoes, be safe, take care. Thanks for hanging, bro. Have a great day.
Ah, piece of shit.
That sounds like Carl's. Hi, Carl's. Good morning. "38 days. How you feeling, Carl's? What's going on? Oh my god. Still no dice on everyone returning from their dispatch missions. I just want Sail back. Oh, for God's sake. Back's getting there, but you got a headache this morning. Fuck. Speaking of cheats, there was a Yu-Gi-Oh deck that needed an empty hand, so players would set monsters face down in trap zone. And I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. It's now what it does. It is what it do. It do what it do. Great video. "12 days. Gonna have to do it without him. If they don't show up soon. Where are my friends?" 8 days. 7 days. 6 days. 5 days. 4. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. All right. You know what, Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh is great. It's a great watch. Takes me back to primary school. All right, let's do it. Oh yeah, Weevil Underwood. He sucks, man. Throwing the fucking Exodias overboard. What a fucking cunt. My queen moth. My beautiful bugs. Yeah, dude, he fucking sucks. Did you know Seto Kaiba is also the voice of Brock and James from Pokemon? Same dude. Stop going to one of your local card stores because of the cheaters? Really? Crazy to cheat in, like, casuals, man. Crazy to cheat at all in a fucking TCG. But specifically ridiculous. Soul Sphere? MP damage, that's right. And Sasuke is Sandal in Dragon Age, yeah. Enchantment. Enchantment? It's good, Carls, it's good. I've finally learned how to level up abilities and build characters. So today has been a lot of grinding, change a weapon, grind a little. Change weapon, grind a little. Change weapon, grind a little. That's been basically the day. But it's good. Winning at all costs is the point. Yeah, it's just like... Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Hey, Dan, what's up, dude? Because, like, if you won, but you cheated to win, did you win? I guess for some people, yes. The answer is yes. Am I allowed to do time magic? I didn't even check. Color magic is okay. Steel and missile. No, sorry, no color magic. No stealing, no missile, but missile is allowed. So I guess it balances itself out. I don't know. Let's play it safe and do time magic instead. Vic Mignogna? Isn't it, Eric Stewart? Eric Stewart is Brock, James, Seto Kaiba. I'm talking OG, like first series of Pokemon. Yeah, it's Eric Stewart. He's the, I'll use my frying pan as a drying pan. Him? And James. Like, Team Rocket James. What else did he do? He's specifically Maze Squirtle. He was in Viva Pinata. He was in One Piece, Gold Roger, Siam, John Giant, and Henzo. He was the narrator for the 4Kids One Piece show. You know, the one that everyone hates? Basically, if it was on 4Kids, it was Eric Stewart. Western kids owe this dude so much because they really pushed to bring a lot of these animated shows over, and they had to do a lot of stuff to get it to happen. Hold that thought. I'm just getting a call from my mum. 1 second. Sorry about that. Hi. Twitch being fucky? Yeah, it sounds about right. That's what Twitch do. It be fucky. Greased bolt. Can't do much. Stream it's still at 1080p. It dropped to 480. No idea. Hey, color magic! Color magic not allowed, it's fire! Right? Go to jail. No? No jail? Kid, you were so shocked when you first heard him as Kyber. You so used to him as Brock? Yeah. What do you mean people can have multiple voices? Crazy. Blitz. What does Blitz do? It doesn't miss. It doesn't miss. Seems like it anyway. They can't use too much magic though, because they can't use color magic specifically. No Totema? I don't always get the option to use Totema, which I'm curious about. Haste. Self-haste. It's good, Nick. It's good. Battle tech. Greased bolt. Very good. Wait. Sada's speed's back to normal. Gotcha. This could kill. Two to go. Fantastic. And then maybe we'll get Rosetta and Sail back. Please. Please. I'd like to get Rosetta and Sail back. Looked like colored magic to me, dude. Unless it's specifically these. I'm not gonna risk it. Fast! Time to go fast. Move into a more central location. Oh, I'm not getting anywhere near any of those guys. Marsh can just chill. Dead? Dead. Very good. Uno mas. Living in 2026 is kind of nice. Is it? Do your weekly shopping from home, then go and pick it up without being crowded with people? Yeah. Direct to boot shopping is isn't bad. Though what I don't like about it is you don't get to pick the things off the shelf that you want. So whenever we do a delivery order or a pickup order where we don't actually go into the shop to get it, sometimes we'll get given like the stuff that goes off that day, you know? Like they'll give you the shit they don't want to keep on the shelves, and that sucks when that happens. I do remember the Red Ring of Death. I never had it, but I do remember it. Maybe I can get him with an air render. Oh yeah. Finish it. Fuck. They always give you the best dates possible when you get it delivered. Really, we get the shit that's about to go off. It's really annoying. Like I'll order a drink or something and I'll get like the one with the quick sale sticker on it. Or the one that's been previously opened that they've resealed. You know, not really, but like they just give you the shit that no one would grab off the shelf. It's really annoying. Without providing the same discount you would get if you got it at the store. That's also Aussie grocery chain stuff. They're fucking corrupt as hell, so. Yeah, we get bread that goes off the next day, yeah. Fruit and veg that's about to fucking die. If you want it, you just go and get it. Fair enough. The rotten onion? Ugh. Yeah, it's convenient, but it just comes with so many risks that you're not going to get what you paid for. And that drives me nuts. Not getting what you pay for. Wait. Okay, can we finish this fucking guy off now, please? Okay. We're good. I got it. Happy days. I think it's both, Echidna, to be fair. Rotovolcano freed. So, if I look at the clan turf. Freed. So, once they're freed, can they be attacked again, or are they free? That's what is confusing me. I don't know. 10-minute wheel away? That's not bad. Nice to get out, go and do the, you know, get out and get the shopping done and come back. That's not so bad. Friends, we've been going for 3 hours. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. I wouldn't mind a ciggy and a stretch. So, I'm going to flip this disc. We're going to keep listening to Tactics Advance. And I'll be back in just a moment with more Tactics Advance. Sorry, we're listening to Mystic Quest soundtrack. That's what we're listening to. Enjoy that. Howdy. How we doing? Biggs, what's up, dude? Good morning. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Ugh. What are we looking at here? What do we got? I got 40 days to save the bog. Thank you, Dan. Welcome back, everybody. It's Monday and we're Mondaying. It's my Friday, so it's not so bad. Oh my god, these dispatch missions are lasting fucking 20 years. Thank you, Newton. I really would like them to return soon. Be nice if they did. Please? Miss your human-facing job, but only the human-facing bit, yeah? Thank you, Nick. Jesus Christ. How long have we got? 19 days. $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, 7 days, 6, 5, 4, fucking hell, 3, 2, still not back. Well, we'll do it without him then. Probably start leaving the house more, but it's been hot, yeah. Leaving the house is good. Getting out and about is good. Marsh. Don't you go to the movies like every day? Nick? Okay. What do you do, Sadam? Soul Sphere. Marsh. Every week, sometimes twice a week, right? I mean, that's getting out. That's doing something. Can't reach. Only 19 damage, not a lot. We're okay. Okay, 20 damage, whatever. Still good. Still fine. Monty, Black Mage. Hit him with the Thunderbolt. Good. Want to see the Mario movie next month? Yeah. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Eora, what's happening? Color magic. No. Nothing. Yeah, I've heard Project Hail Mary's on the cards for a few people. I'm interested. Very good. Want to see hoppers? Yeah. Wild swing. Low chance to hit, but... Damn. Fucking. How about... Oh. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Fuck yeah, dude. So, this should be freed now, but I don't... Dog shit. Uladon's now free. Sail was gone for all that time. Oh, for Sail's back. Failed the mission, but is back. I want Rosetta back. And now we don't have Monty. Okay. Annoying. Annoying, but solvable. Wait. No kill like overkill. How about we protect? Raise weapon defense. Cross the board. Sail level up. Excellent. Hate. Hate, hate, hate. Can't fucking do anything. Now this judge is in the way. So annoying, dude. The laws suck. Damage and disable. Nine damage. Alright, fair enough. I can handle 9 damage. Battle tech. No. Graham, can you do anything? Totema, do it. Jesus. Jesus. This guy's got 8 HP left and he's running right towards us. Fantastic. Best possible outcome. Fuck yeah. You turned me into a frog. She turned me into a newt. I got better. Merry Christmas. Fuck you. Sales speed down. Okay. I got a fire wheel rod. Marsh mastered Blitz, Graham mastered Provoke, and Rosetta is back. Okay. And mastered Death Sickle. Okay! Good. So we mastered Blitz. Backdraft? Sure. Satyr? Soul Sphere. Rosetta. Death Sickle. Conceal. Twin Bow is for double shot, which we already have. Okay, so Toxico we got. Death Sickle. Anything else for a sniper to learn? No. Maybe it's time for her to switch class. Maybe. Yeah. Could go back to Archer. But keep Sharpshoot for double shot. Auto regen. And then... yeah, boost. Block arrows. Yeah. Yeah. I want you to have that. Green Beret. Archers block arrows. Cool. What about armor? No. Auto regen we already got. Nothing. That's cool. So weapon. What have I got for an archer to learn? Aim legs. Burial. Game looks very complex. It's deceptive. Deceptively complex. Greatly improves jumps. Fortune ring, sure. Monty's in jail. Esuna, almost done. Aim legs done. Burial and block arrows. Seder is learning Soul Sphere. Hastings was learning Power Break. We'll get him to relearn that. Greased Bolt. Marsh learning Backdraft. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go get Monty out of prison. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Like, there's the main story. You've got all of your clan members. All with their base abilities, base classes that they sort of start with. That's fine. But then if you want them to learn better moves, you've got to keep swapping out their gear so that they master them. Which is not a new system, I just sort of forgot how it worked. And how to check what each person's trying to learn, you know? Like, Monty was learning haste. And I want him to go back to learning haste. There we go, Time Wizard. Wizard hat. Blaze robe. Angel ring. Feather boots. Cool. I feel like I need to cull some clan members. Just because I'm not using everyone. We've cleared 100 missions. All missions world record is nearly 14 hours for speedrunning? Jesus. Well, that's because... there's 1,000 of them. 1,000? Sorry, I read 1,000. There's 300. Sorry, it said 1 in 1,000 saved a game. 300. I don't know what 1 in 1,000 saved a game means, but 300 missions to do. But that's like, this is what we were saying before. That includes every dispatch mission. So there's heaps of those where you send a team member off to go and do stuff. There's the dispatch missions to get mission items to do more dispatch missions. There's freeing the areas that get captured. So every area has its own mission for capturing. And saving, I think. I don't know. More dispatches. Free Cyril, there it is. You've got fighting every clan and doing clan missions. Then you've got side missions. You've got wanted posters. But because the wanted posters start there, and so far these have all been the main story missions, I think there's only 24 main story missions. Which means we've only got, 6 to do. And we'll have finished the main story, but that's number, not effort. That makes sense? Like, there's only 6 main missions left, but they're going to increase in difficulty because it's going to assume that we've been doing the side content. Missions. tier right now, that's probably a main story mission. I don't want to send any of our main team out again. Worms Awaken? Yeah, let's do that. Stolen Scoop? Let's do that. Exploration? Let's do that. Nubswood Base? Let's do that. Old Friends. Ritz. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to do any dispatches. I want to keep everyone with me. Gonna be doing Ivalice Chronicles. Is that the remake of Tactics? Probably not. Because we already did base game Tactics. Like doing it again, probably not necessary. Nubswood Base is not going to expire. Like, I might play it for me. Like, just for me to enjoy. Are any of these going to expire? No. 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 So I can just do them as I see fit. Cool. Let's do Nubswood Base. Yeah, no, I probably won't do Ivalice Chronicles just because, yeah, we've done the base. I am excited for, because we've got coming up, where is it? Boop. 10-2? Crystal Chronicles, Dirge of Cerberus. Those are the ones I wanted to get through these this year. Tactics Advance has been slightly longer than I was ready for. I knew it was going to be a big game, but it kind of took me off guard. Monty. Not a borzoi? No. Not. I'm the one who's going to burn your house down. With the lemons. Heard of Dirge of Cerberus but never watched it? Yeah, I'm really curious as to what it's going to be like. I think it's more of an action game than anything. Like almost God of War-esque? I don't know if that's true. Or it's just a hack and slash kind of game. Either way, very curious. I don't think it's particularly long either. 10-2 I'm fiending for. Like, I'm almost excited for Tactics Advance to be over because I want to do 10-2 so bad. Yeah, that's fair, Nick. What else we got? And Crystal Chronicles. I don't know about Crystal Chronicles. We're certainly not seeing 12 this year. Not at this pace. Monty. Hit him with some of this. I can't believe it's 14 hours to do all the missions, and that's a speed run. That's crazy. Didn't get in trouble. See my thoughts on the Lightning trilogy? Yeah! Some people really love those games, and a lot of people really fucking hate them, so I'm dead curious. Double cast. I want double cast. Hello? How do you learn double cast? 13 and 15? Yeah. I'm excited for a lot of these. I'm excited to start 14. 10-2 right now is what I'm itching for, though. Fiending. You guys good? Okay, so aim. Burial. Buries zombified units immediately. Wow. Huge. That would have come in handy against the last boss we did. Damn it. Make an amazing Q-Bert stage. Backdraft. Self-damaging fire attack. So you get a little bit back, but you get some fire. Friend just texted you to ask if you knew what a Nuzlocke was. No, what's a Nuzlocke? Amazing. Nuz this year I am also particularly excited for. I love Nuz. Planning has already begun. I'm very excited. What's this year's Nuz game? A secret for now. A secret for now. Keeping it under wraps until we lock in some details. But I'm excited. Toyed around with a few ideas, but I think I've landed on one that I like. Taking a vacation time in November just for Nuz. Hey, Pill. I fucking love Nuz. It's such a good time. Like, even not just for, like, the monetary side of it, which is also a very good time, but just the sheer fucking chaos of every single goddamn day not knowing what's gonna happen. Start doing non-mainline games? Yeah, probably. Oh, Game Grumps have started a Nuz. Interesting. Double shot. Get him. Yeah, it's... November's nuts, man. I love it. Absolute fucking nonsense for the entire month. We good? We do it? Happy? Can't believe we lost last year's Nuz. That's fucked. Rosetta Mastered Block Arrows. Beard's looking pretty good. It is looking pretty good, isn't it? Where's Rosetta? There you are. Burial. Still learning Burial. Do I have anything else for an archer? Nah. But that's fine, because... yeah, we're still learning burial. You know what I'd love is a chart for, like, how to get other jobs. Do I ever think I'll do Detective Pikachu? Maybe. I have no plans for it as of right now, but maybe. Paladin, Fighter, Thief, White Mage. Marsh. Once he's done learning what he's learning, which right now is Backdraft. I mean, as a fighter, he can learn heaps. I think he'll be learning stuff for a while. Save. "101 missions of 300. We're getting there. Will you let me go for 2,000 gil? No deal. Okay. Okay. How many people do I get? 6. Rosetta. Sale. Monty. Let's dance. I said let's dance. Even just having a few more abilities, a few more levels, we're already clearing missions a lot easier than we were. Like, we haven't failed a mission today, whereas I think yesterday we failed a couple just because it was fucking hard. The only other run on the leaderboard is 20 hours? Holy fuck. I mean, that's just a playthrough at that point. That's not even a speed run. That's just how long it took them to do all 300. No. Beso Toxico. Or Death Sickle. Can I doom this guy? 0. 0% chance. 50% chance. 0% chance. 0. Flip of the coin if we can doom this guy. Fucking got him. It seems like even the conservatives are getting tired of Candace Owens. Don't know what that is, Nick. No idea. I don't know who Candace Owens is. This is madness. 300's a good movie. It's like, it's lame. But it's pretty good. It's good fun. Sweaty men being sweaty men. For other sweaty men to enjoy. It's pretty good. Yeah, very sweaty for most of that film. A lot of man nipples. I need you to fuck off, please. Thank you. White magic. Protect. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Sick, it is sick. can get in trouble. It is my preference not to get in trouble. Candace Owens is friends with Kanye West. Right. Yeah, no, never heard of her. Blitz. Low chance to hit with a lot of these. Is it because I'm using a shit weapon to learn the ability? 14% chance to 128 damage. Fuck it, let's go. All or nothing. Okay. Worth a go. Monty. That guy in purple's dead in 3 turns. Be great if I could haste him and make it go faster. What if? Jeez, not a lot of damage. Haste. Hey, Stings. He doesn't have any reach. That's fine. One thing I wish this game had was attack of opportunity. When enemies move away like that, you could get a swing. I feel like it's missing that. Unless it's an ability you'd learn later or something, I don't know. Just seems like it would make sense, right? Oh, fuck, man, I need another coffee. You know, I'm trying to do all these fancy moves. Sometimes the best thing you can do is just hit a motherfucker. Sometimes it's just the best thing you can do. Just smack a cunt. Sharpshoot. Death sickle. 0. 0. Just seeing if the odds have changed at all. 0. Okay. Safe travels, Carls. Just deck the fucker, yeah. Doesn't have to be more complex than that. Oh, yeah. Greased bolt. 70%. It's not a lot of damage, though. Hi, my love. Oh, it's not so bad. So popping their head in. Don't do it. Do you like any of the Exorcist movies? The first one. I like the first one. The other ones were silly. No, Rosetta. Fair enough. I remember seeing the first one and it was like kind of scary, and then I was really young and I saw the second one or the third one maybe, and I thought it was silly then, you know, like I was young and I was like, this is a silly movie. I thought it was scary. Or meant to be. Which is the one that I'm thinking of? Was it 2 or 3? Exorcist 3? Came out in 1990, that could be it. Exorcist the Beginning? That could be it too. Oh no, it was Exorcist the Beginning is the one that I saw. That I thought was meant to be scary and it was dumb. That sounds right anyway. The Heretic was the second one. Linda Blair was still in it. It was fine. Not particularly good, but fine. Maybe it wasn't that. I don't know. Is Linda Blair still alive? Yeah, she's 67. She looks great. It's the only one you've seen? You haven't seen the original Exorcist? Oh man, that's a great movie. Move over here. Captain Howdy. I can't believe you haven't seen the first one. It's a good movie. I like it. Dated, but good. Like, it's not as scary to us now as it would have been back in the day, you know? But that's because media is different now, you know? We are desensitized to a lot of it now as an audience, but suspend a bit of disbelief and have a good time with it. Fucking this guy's 3 turns are taking a while. Nice crit. You'd like to watch horror, but you're a wimp? Some horror movies are fucking scary, dude. Some of them are stupid. Hi, my love. Thank you. They brought me a coffee. You're the best. I love you. Come. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. I can only think of a few horror movies that have really, like, had an impact in a scary way. The Strangers was one. That one hit in a pretty good way. I enjoyed The Strangers. But it also, that one, like, actually was pretty scary. Yeah, I can't think of any that have, like... After the movie's done, I've been scared of stuff. Like, The Strangers is probably the closest. Just because it's real people doing real fucked up shit, you know? Nothing supernatural. As soon as a supernatural is involved, it no longer affects me, you know? Like, it leaves the realm of possibility, therefore stops being scary. Is Cloverfield considered horror? It's like sci-fi horror adjacent. Cloverfield's cool. I've only seen the first one. Oh, you fucker. Coffee is great. Yum. Blair Witch got you, but you were like 15. I gotta take out that red hooded guy. Glenn Howerton's in the Strangers. He's the friend that shows up. Dennis from Philly. Weird seeing him act. Substance was really good till the end, then it was just hilarious. I thought the Substance was great start to finish. God, the last 10 minutes of the Substance were like my favorite parts of the whole movie. I fucking love the Substance. For the same reasons I love Evil Dead 2. You know? Such a good movie. Good stop laughing. Perfect, yeah. Oh, piss off, dickbag. Yellow card for healing. Dead? He's dead. Goodbye. Seeing a movie called Undertones tomorrow. Don't know it. Haven't heard of it. What bothers me about a lot of horror, at least after a certain point, is that it just became about jump scares, which are cheap and aren't actually horror, they're just surprising. 85, okay. Like, the entire Insidious franchise can get in the fucking bin. Absolute trash. The first Paranormal Activity is good. We just rewatched that recently. It was actually solid. Not scary, but solid. Behind the Mask, The Rise of Leslie Vernon. No, I haven't seen that. Jump scares still make you jump? Yeah, but they're not scary, they're surprising. You know? It's a slasher? Dude, I love slashers. I love slashers. They're my horror subgenre of choice. Fuck, I love a slasher. The campier, the better, too. That's why Terrifier hit pretty good for me. At least the first two. I haven't seen the third yet. I love slashers. Together? I liked Together. I thought it was pretty good. Give it a shot? Yeah, I will. I think it might be up my alley. Is The Purge any good? The premise is silly. But the actual tension through the thing, pretty good. The premise is silly. Smile? Yeah, I haven't seen Smile. Yeah, it's pretty tense, The Purge. Less of a horror, more of a thriller, I'd say, but, yeah. Smile was slow, was it? I've seen 2 Jordan Peele movies so far, and I've enjoyed them both. Us and Get Out. No, I like both of those, they were great. Yeah, they're really solid. Oh, man. I think it's just one dude left, is it? Yeah. Oh no, Francesca. I thought that was our archer. That must be her, unconscious in the river. Getting to them is the issue, yeah. Have you ever seen a horror movie that made you feel bored? Plenty. Yeah, heaps. Oh, auto raise. Gotcha. I've seen a lot more bad and boring horror films than I've seen good ones, you know? It's just a genre that calls for it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Rosetta. Okay. Hope you get. Probably gonna get in trouble for this. Shirt's fucked. Return to Silent Hill wasn't bad, not scary, but an okay retelling of Silent Hill 2, right. I'm trying to think of like... I'm just gonna Google scariest movies of all time. IMDb list of 100 scariest movies of all time. What do we got? See, The Exorcist is #1. And this is just one person's list. But they've put The Exorcist... He's put The Witch in slot 3. Alright, this guy's opinions are fucking... The Witch is not a scary movie. How about... news.com.au? The top 50 scariest movies ever, according to science. Alright then, top 50. According to science, weapons. The Conjuring Last Rites. What's their #1? Sinister from 2012 is the scariest movie ever according to science. Insidious is in the 4th slot. Okay, so whoever's put that list together is fucked in the head. What else have we got? And I know it's subjective, like what one person finds scary is gonna be subjective to what someone else finds scary, but... And this isn't like a, oh, I'm so fucking badass, I'm not scared of anything. It's not like that, it's just... This is like the pineapple on pizza level of, like, depth when it comes to the conversation. It's just weird. Danger Dan, what's up, dude? What's the scariest movie you can think of? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Subjective like comedy, yeah. Yeah, if you said, what's the funniest movie of all time, we'd all have very different answers. Fear is a very subjective thing, but... I don't know, man. It's an interesting question, yeah. Like... On what metric are you basing it? We can all agree that Rob Schneider isn't funny? I think we can all agree on that. Okay, so our white mage went to prison. That's fun. Event Horizon gave you nightmares? Scary fucking concept. American Pie is your favorite comedy? Fuck, I haven't watched those since high school, man. I don't think I've watched American Pie. Yeah, I don't think I've watched it since I graduated. That's crazy. I forgot about American Pie. I was even watching a reel, me and Sev saw a reel from Alison Hannigan with screenshots from her in American Pie. I didn't even think about the movie. I'm like, oh yeah, she was in that. I haven't watched them since then, and I wonder if they've aged particularly well. I'm willing to bet they haven't. But I'd be open to giving them a rewatch. Scariest things are based in reality. Yeah, no, same. As soon as there's a paranormal activity, no. As soon as there's a paranormal element to a horror, it stops being scary to me. It can still be, you know, a tense movie, you know, with tension and, you know, entertainment value, but fear, actual fear, leaves. I no longer have any fear. You know? Card fine. Yeah, fucking cunt. And what card fine as well. God. Fine. We did it. New weapon. Hastings mastered greased bolt. Fuck yeah, dude. Hastings. Where you at, brother? That's from, yeah, Gale Sword. Sick. He's a warrior. And I want him to learn something else. He wasn't finished learning Power Break, right? Yeah. I'll get him to finish that. Let's go get Sale out of prison. Chernobyl, yeah. Go on then. Fucking hell, Sale was expensive to get out of jail. Save. 102 missions. I still haven't seen Oppenheimer. Haven't got around to it. I want to. I'm sure it's fantastic. I just never got there, you know? Disaster movies are scary because there's a very real possibility of a world-scale event wiping everything out. Not afraid that an interdimensional demon dressed as a clown will drag you into a drain. Yeah. It's for the same reason that like I've really enjoyed movies like Scream, and I enjoyed The Strangers, and I've enjoyed maybe not Wolf Creek, that's a little too silly, but even though it's based on real stuff, but not really. Disaster movies not so much, but for the same reason. If the movie is a human person is doing fucked up things to other human people, like that's a real thing that can happen. I remember when we went and saw Scream, it was the 30th anniversary or something, or 20th anniversary, or whatever, me and Sev went and saw it at the cinema, the anniversary screening of the first Scream film. And walking in, I was like, I wonder if anyone is gonna, like, prank the crowd or something and, like, scare someone in a ghost face outfit while we're watching the movie. You know, like, that would be, like, an event thing to do. You know? And if I was working at the cinema, I would have got someone to do that. You know? Like, it stopped being about the movie that we were watching, and it came into a real place. And that's what I feel like a good horror film should do, is stop being just the movie and transcend that experience where you go home and you're too scared to turn the lights off. You know? You get in the car and you check your back seat. You know, like it's something that really it instills fear, not just the door is creaking open. The window, the mirror has moved away, and then the mirror's going to shut, and there's someone behind you. You know, it's not fear. Right. Silly. Have you ever watched American Mary? Yeah. I have. Ridiculous movie, but good fun. I like it. Yeah, I like my horrors campy or real. Everything else feels funny. Like, I'm not scared of an invisible ghost dragging me down the hallway. I'm not scared of that. I'm not scared of possession. I'm not scared of hauntings. But I am scared of a fucking psychopath getting into my house and clubbing me to death. Because that's a thing that could happen. Yeah. But everything else is not. I'm not bothered by it because it's not real. I was going to suggest, it's so good. For anyone who hasn't seen American Mary, that was the one that was meant to be American Psycho 2, right? But then they like changed it last minute. It's got Mila Kunis, right? Is that the one? No, not Mila Kunis. No. Or is it? No, hang on. Am I confusing two movies? Oh, no, American Mary is... No. I was thinking of a different movie, but I have seen this. And this is also good. Yeah. What's the one with Mila Kunis where it's like American Psycho 2? What's that? What did they call that? Shit, did they actually call it American Psycho 2? I thought they changed it. I thought they changed the name to something else. Where they, like, last minute turned it into American Psycho, but it wasn't meant to be. Never mind, doesn't matter, but American Mary is also a great film. It's a true sequel starring a true psycho. Anyway, that Mila Kunis movie sucked. American Mary's good fun. You should watch both. God, I'm just getting all of these suggestions now for other movies, like Ginger Snaps. I love Ginger Snaps, dude. Ginger Snaps, See no evil? Fucking hell, forgot about those. Anyway. Hey, I'm going to go for one last break for the day. We've been going for 4.5 hours. It's 10:30 just about. I'm going to go for a dart. We're going to come back and do another hour of... Maybe we could try and tackle a story mission after we've got 3 clan missions to do. Once I've tackled those, maybe we could do a story mission, try and progress the story a smidgen. I don't know. Oops. I accidentally restarted the record. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I'll just drop it over here somewhere. I think that's fine. Friends, don't go away. Hello, friends. Oh. Itchy face. Let us continue. I wouldn't mind progressing the story even just a smidge. I don't know if we're in a position to do it. Especially while we're leveling and stuff, but let's have a look. Meteorite now? I don't know if that's our next story mission. Bug Busters, the Wanderer. For a song. I think these ones will expire. I think Bug Busters is a dispatch mission. Yeah. Not doing that. Dan, take it easy, dude. Save. Okay, the Wanderer's here. Let's do that. That's a fucking tonberry. There are multiple tonberries. Oh shit. Oh shit. You're the killer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. His name's Nestor. Okay. Thought he was going to try and stab the judge then. Rutinda. Toraman. No color magic, no status. No steel. Oh, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, get rid of color magic. So that Monty can use spells. Shiv monks. I can't apply a status. Concerning. Which means, I mean, Doom is a status, Poison's a status. Yeah, fuck. Alright. Do it. Good hit. Do I have much of an opinion about Reddit? Not really. I don't really use it. I've posted on there before and I've used it for various things, but I find it really hard to browse. I find a lot of people on there insufferable. But it also can be a wealth of knowledge. So it's less about the platform and more about the people on it. That it, really? Okay, we can use color magic now. Let's... Oh, but I can't apply a status like haste. Annoying. Damage? Damage good. Damage good. Hastings. Finish him off. 50-50. Do it. Fuck. $190 damage. Oh, God. It's alright, we have Sail. Sail can heal. Here we go. Yeah, ton berries be ton scary. He doesn't move very fast, which I appreciate. Double shot. Done. Fantastic. Well done. Good hustle. One down, two to go. White magic, life. Hastings, get the fuck up. Bum, ba-da-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. Wonderful. Seda. Damage. Damage is good. Carl's welcome back. How you doing? Uh-oh. We still have Sail. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba. Ready for bed? Snail! Could be good. Was good. Well done. Monty. Burn this motherfucker. Two down, one to go. If it was in budget, would you drive electric? Yes. Trim, absolutely. If it was in budget, if I could go today and get an electric car, I would trade mine in a heartbeat. Absolutely. For a multitude of reasons. Totally. Not just because fuel costs a fortune right now, but for long-term shit. It'll work out cheaper in the long term. Yeah, just in general, I would love to drive electric. I'd like solar power on the house, you know? Put this record away while they're taking their turn. Check this out, by the way. Oh, it's chroma keying a little bit, but gorgeous. Beautiful disc. Yeah, solar power, fucking electric car. In a heartbeat. In fact, given the opportunity, if I can, and if I can afford it, my next car will likely be electric, if I can.
God damn it! This is a raid!
Introvert!
I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
Or as some may know him, Fintrobevert. He has been called before, Fintrobevert. Finn? Hi! What's going on, dude? How was your stream? What were we doing today? G'day, Shan. Everyone from Finn's channel, welcome, welcome, welcome. How we feeling? How we doing? How we traveling? What's the word on the street? Oh, he's doing Silk Song. Yeah. I forget you're on Silk Song. How is it? Are you digging it? I downed a Tonberry. I downed 3 Tonberries. Three of them. Found your least favorite area and your favorite boss. Nice. Fuck yeah, man. I would like to play Silk Song. Monty mastered Haste, Sata mastered Soul Sphere. Fantastic. If you're just joining us here through the raid, or however it is that you've found your way here. Serial Terminal, hello. How did this happen? It's Finn's fault. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Serial. Hi. Thank you very much. If you've just found your way here, hi, I'm the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer. We're doing all sorts of things on the channel. But I tend to do a lot of series playthroughs. This year I'm working through every Ninja Gaiden game. I've been playing through the entire Yakuza series, if you're a fan of that. But my long-term project is to play every single Final Fantasy game ever made. This is the ongoing journey that we're on, and Tactics Advance is the current game on the docket, so that's what we're doing. I forgot immediately. Okay, backdraft, still working on it. Power break, still working on it. Soul Sphere, okay. Silk Song's a good game. It's not perfect, but quite good. Quite good is good. We like quite good. Arch Sword is what we're using currently. Soul Sphere. I'm looking for anything that gives a Templar cheer, a new weapon, a new ability. Rosetta, still learning Burial. Sail has almost learned Esuna. Monty learned Haste. Cool. I now wouldn't mind if he learnt Slow. Finn, thank you for the raid, man. If anyone here is not already is not already following Fintrovert, the other half of the Schlockheads, a good friend of mine, a beautiful man. Reflect, thank you. Let's learn Reflect. a fantastic streamer. Massive dick. Wins all round. No reason not to go and say hi. Did you know Elon Musk guest starred in a Simpsons episode in 2014? I didn't, no. Just when we thought the Simpsons couldn't get any worse. I don't have a flower. That's fine, we can win. No stealing, no missiles, no instruments. All right then. Hastings. Oh. Monty. Both can be true, Finn. Both can be true. It's just the one enemy? The Blade Biter. Hey, also, congratulations is in order. A pop of the champagne bottle. The first episode of Schlockheads cracked 1,000 views this week. So thank you everyone who's given that a watch. I hope you're ready for episode 2, which we'll be recording this week. Yeah, over 1,000 views for the first video of our new project. That's pretty fucking exciting. It's been up for 9 days since we posted that video. First of what I hope will be many. So yeah, firm hand schlocks all round. Shake your schlocks about. Schlock in hand. Very exciting. Damn good for a first video. Fingers crossed we can keep it going and make something bigger and even more exciting. Yeah, next time I will be visible. I will be actually moving and, you know. Double haste? No. No spoilers, Silksong's fun, it's pretty good. It can feel more difficult than Hollow Knight, has its flaws, some annoying but not insurmountable. Might be longer than the first. Interesting. I don't know if I'm going to be able to squeeze Hollow Knight in this year. Sorry, Silksong? I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but I'd like to. If not, that's a next year game for sure. Hello? Good missed. Resonate. What are you doing that for? Yeah, do a PNG tuber. Do it next year, may have DLC available. That's a good point too. Have to wait that out. Ritz, what are you doing? Ritz is blinded. Okay. I do a patched run. This is different. This is different. Yeah, true. True. Why do that instead of healing my inability to do anything? Prover, you idiot. Well, I guess I'll just linger then. Monty can move. Lazara. Bang. You're still on launch version? I mean, it's interesting. Interesting that you're doing launch version. Would be cool to see what changes with patches. Interesting for you, that means you can watch other Silk Song streams and have a different side of it, you know? It's cool. I like it. Final season of The Boys releases next month. Are they dropping the whole thing, or are they doing episode by episode? I'll be watching that for sure. Marsh can act again. There we go. It'll be weekly. Works for me. 25% chance to kill him. Oh, it healed him because I got a fire sword. No. Idiot. Some things were different. Some things were made easier. You wanted to experience the OG? Yeah, for sure. I can't remember if you watched the last season or not. The last season was a big, like, setup season. Not a lot happened. You know? But it was, like, setting up for things that are about to happen. It's not that nothing happened. It was just, yeah. Not a lot. But it feels like they're prepping for big things to come, so... hopefully the new season's good. All right, Monty. Please. Please. Oh, this is the last season? Yeah, they're gonna wrap up all the storylines. For God's sake. So, I don't want to hit the fire sprite thing, because if I hit it with my sword, I'm going to heal it. So I'm going to have to leave Monty to deal with it. This is a Monty problem now. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Ritz can act again. Excellent. Why are you guys coming down here? I suppose they're gonna provide some backup, but no good. Danderu. Where you going? What are you doing? He's got 70 HP, a hit or two. Nice. Blizzara. 87. This will kill if it connects. But I need it to connect. Beautiful. You're out of here. And you're coming up This way, there's the spider antlion. Is it an antlion? Is that what that is? Antlion and the boss enemy. I don't think this is a story mission. Dark damage. Evil gaze? What does it do? Blind person trying to cast an evil gaze. It'd work if only they were looking in the right direction. We're getting damage. Can I have a turn? I'd like a turn. You got an energy drink, Nick? Excellent. What one do you got? What are you drinking? I've been cutting back on energy drinks. I have halved my intake. And I think I'm only just now sort of starting to normalize from not having the extra drinks. That extra caffeine, man. Needed it. Is Lottie a summoner? They got the horn. That's a summoner's horn, right? Big fucking dickhead thing. Wait. Wait. Can't do anything. Come on. Someone do something. A Zevla. 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 Zevia. Zevia. Right. You can get them on Amazon. Is it any good? Okay, he's got counter. That's fine. Just do it. Bang. It's fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. Ifrit. Do it. All that missed. It'll self-hit. This music's really doing a good job capturing the horrors of war. Hi, Fessa. What's up, man? Good morning. You know who wouldn't have missed? Who wouldn't have missed? Not Graham. Graham didn't even show up today. I don't know where he is. Graham's a deserter. He just bailed. He's not even hanging out with us anymore. I think he's still back at base, kicking his feet up. Lazy. Where's he going? Resonate. Status effects again. The spear in his back is resonating and causing us problems. That's pretty cool as a concept. Can't do anything. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. You never tried a Red Bull or a Monster before? I like the flavor of Red Bull the most, but the sugar content fucking wires me, you know? Like, not just the caffeine, but the sugar, because I don't have a lot of sugar. Red Bull's so concentrated, you know? But I like the flavor of it the most. And Monster I like because the sugar-free tastes good. And it's generally cheap if you can get it on sale. Which they do somewhat regularly. 4-pack for like $8, $9. I can't hit him from here, can I? No. But I am trying to cut back. I've cut back, I've halved my energy drink intake. And just making up the difference with coffee. It's still a lot of caffeine, but one less vice to worry about. You like C4? Sugar-free, tastes alright, makes your arms and legs tingle? I think we've got C4 here. Ad break in 1 minute, my apologies. Oh, yeah. What's he gonna do? Big damage. If he hits... Which he did fucking not. Phenomenal. Haste. Aria Lux, howdy. You like raspberry lemonade V? V's not bad. I used to drink a lot of V. You used to get those big silos. It's like a 750 ml or like a liter of V. Fucking hell. Smash one of those in a day. I don't know how my heart didn't give out, you know? Not right. Were they a leader? Yeah. 710 mil. They don't sell them anymore. Or at least not anywhere. It had this like big, it was like a really, really tall can with this like fucking industrial looking bottle on it, and it was like thick. Absolutely fucking hectic. V tastes pretty good. I'd like to try some pussy and the energy drink. Nice, Sailor. Very nice. There was one called Balls, too, wasn't there? B-A-W-L-S? Balls? What are you having today? Pussy or balls? Never gets old, man. Wonder if you're able to catch up with the series before part 3 of 7 releases? You mean the Final Fantasy series? Not a fucking chance. Oh, no way, Epteezy. That's just not happening. Unless it comes out in like 5 years. And even that's being kind of generous. Yeah, I don't think so. The brand of chicken noodles you have started putting tomato in for flavoring and you're allergic. Nah, that's a shame. Hate that. Damage? Pretty good. He's looking hurt. One more good swing on him should handle it, right? How much HP has he got? Crunch time needed? Yeah, I mean, look. We've done the numbers a few times, even recently, about how much time we've got left of the franchise. Like, even if we were being generous. There's lightning and stuff happening behind us. Like, 2026 is, at absolute best, gonna look like that. But that's, again, being incredibly generous. I'm just seeing if, anything's happening behind this image right now. He's got 16 HP. Hold on. Hold. 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 She missed. Dead? Shara? Dead? Hold. Okay, that's me. Yeah. Being incredibly generous. That's 2026. Did I say 2016 before? 2026? If I'm, again, really pushing it, that's next year. I don't think so. But that's already the next, 2 years ahead of time. Advanced 2 is going to be long. I think these will be pretty quick. I reckon that all in 1 year is doable. I don't think it'll be easy, but I think it's doable. Right? And then Crystal Bearers 13 for Heroes of Light and Type O. Maybe. Maybe in a year if I really, really go for Final Fantasy. 13-2, Theater Rhythms are 1 day, Dimensions won't be long, and then start A Realm Reborn. And then we will be on A Realm Reborn for a while. I think we're really gonna get stuck in A Realm Reborn for a fucking minute. Flo Kizzle, 26 months! Thank you very much, Flo Kizzle. Over 2 years already. Fucking hero, thank you. What's going on? Let's say A Realm Reborn. I can finish the story quests exclusively in 6 months. I don't think I will, but let's be generous here. And say that I really push through them. Lightning Returns, Explorers, Heavensward. We're stopping at Heavensward because that's not... Heavensward, whatever it's called. I don't know. Right, then that's going to take some time to get through. And then everything up to Stormblood. And then Stormblood's going to take some time to get through. Right. My point is, even just to get to A Realm Reborn, I've got this year, next year, the year after that, the year after that. You know? We're 5 years away from starting the MMO. And that's if I crunch. So this is not a sprint. This is a marathon. It's we're gonna do a Final Fantasy game when I feel like it, and progress through the series as we go. Who knows what can happen? Some games will be shorter than I expect, some will be longer. But the fact that at a fast pace, we're 5 years out from starting the next MMO, I don't think we're going to be, you know, anytime soon finishing this list. Yeah, that's it. Just take my time and enjoy them. I'm not feeling any need to rush through them. Paid for 6 months of 14 in Jan and you still haven't jumped in. I think this is our next story mission. I've saved. Let's have a look. See if we can't complete a little bit more story today. I'll need some for work and some to give to Nono. Guess this is enough meteorite. Nono's gonna make something great. I know it. That Streetia kid's info was good. Look at how much meteorite he's... Is it meteorite? He's carrying... It's called something else, isn't it? Meteorite? That'll fetch a pretty girl. Meteorite's scarce of late. Am I getting jumped? Doned, right. We'll be taking a load on your hands. How many do I get? 6. That's Hastings. That's Seda. That's Rosetta. That's Sail. Monty. When you did the Zelda games, did you get burned out at all? I did, yes. We did all of the Zeldas back to back. I didn't stream anything but Zelda for 6 months. It was the first year of COVID and lockdowns, so the world felt like it was falling apart. We also started that year with a big bushfire in Australia, which was scary. Political stuff was fucking going off, which was also scary. Yeah, it was kind of a fucked year, so I got lost in streaming. And I got well stuck into just going live every day, which, playing very similar games over and over and over, I think a missile is also an arrow. So I'm gonna not. Every single day, playing very similar games, while dealing with the state of the world at that point in time. We thought that was as bad as it was gonna get. If only we knew. While also dealing with some personal stuff. The Zeldathon also had, yeah, some of the worst people we've ever had to deal with in this community. We're thankfully gone now, but man, was that tough. That was fucking tough. Just some of the worst cunts. Shit. Yeah. That year was hard. That was a hard year. Yeah, no, they were. It wasn't just Zelda though. Like that year, like Zelda was just the start. You know, to get through that year, I sort of just threw myself into streaming as much as I could. So we did the Zelda series run. Then immediately I went into the Devil May Cry series run. Then immediately into the Metal Gear Solid chronology. And then it was like the rest of the Silent Hill franchise, Bayonetta, Nuz, you know, like it was just go, go, go the whole year with no downtime. And it was brutal. Did a number on me for sure. If you watch on the VOD channel from any pre-Zelda gameplays, like it changed how I do things. It was fun when it was fun, but a lot of it was not fun. A lot of it sucked. Wrong about everything? Not everything, Sailor. You don't look wrong. If you're wrong, I don't want to be right. The Tingle game was a turning point? Yeah. Yeah, the Tingle game really lifted me up and beat me back down. That was brutal. So much potential. Could be good. After the highs of Link's crossbow training, yeah. Larissa, she's only got 7 HP left, and she can't fire arrows. It's not gonna work, is it? Thank you. Jesus. Janeth, what are you doing? The Zelda series run was The Legend of Zelda, Zelda 2, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, Wind Waker HD, The Minish Cap, Twilight Princess, Link's Crossbow Training, Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Track, Skyward Sword, Link Between Worlds, Hyrule Warriors, Breath of the Wild, Cadence of Hyrule. Back to 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 back. It was brutal. Yeah, Soul King, yeah. They got banned shortly after. It's a rough year, man. On all counts, it was a rough year. Dad joke guy? Oh my god. Politics guy. Motion controls guy. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, god. It was a rough year, man. Can't be fucked anymore. Crazy. Stop trying to do this move! Oh, nice. Damn it. Had to hit it eventually, I suppose. Alright, Sail's gonna pick him up. got dad jokes guy. What a fucking guy. Is this gonna get me in trouble? I think I'm not allowed to shoot. Because it's a missile? Yep, there it is. Fuck. Fuck! Red card? Really? Well, she can't do much else, so I guess she got a kill. Call it a day. Damn. The Castlevania run was fun when we did that. Dad jokes all the time annoyed you? Dad jokes all the time still annoy me. But this particular guy was just ceaseless. Like, it was all he ever said, right? And nothing else. And so I got annoyed because it was like, if all you want to contribute to this chat is dad jokes and bad puns, I could set up a bot that would do that, and then you don't need to be here. So stop doing that. Or fuck off, because I'm not in the fucking mood for it, you know? Like, I was already dealing with everything else. And anytime they did something that I didn't like, you know, I'd say, hey, can you not do that in the chat, please? Their fallback was always, oh, but I'm sick. Oh, but I have depression, so you can't tell me not to do stuff because it makes me sad because I have depression. Whatever. Bullshit like that. And then the day came with they said one too many fucking puns, and I said, just say one more. Go on. I fucking dare you. Say one more. And they were like, okay. Said one more. Got banned. And then for the next like 2 years, they would go around to other communities and be like, the monolith banned me because I'm autistic. That's why I got banned. And I had to like send messages to people being like, please just watch this clip. Please understand. That's not what happened. Like, fuck me. It was an ongoing struggle. However, that's when Naga got modded, because Naga was in a community that was hearing this shit and was like, hey man, can I see the chat logs? He's saying that you did all this stuff. And I was like, here you go, Naga, have a mod sword. You can check the logs yourself. You saw that in the VOD channel? Oh my god. All fucking sorts we deal with here. It's better these days. But also it's because there's less people on the platform in general, I think. But we get less of those sorts. The ones that you talk about for years because they were fucking unhinged. They're still around. But there's less of them. Really? You're gonna completely revive? For fuck's sake. Sufficiently hinged. Connected to the door. Swinging wildly. What are we doing? You fucking cock-ass motherfucker. What are you doing? Don't hit, don't hit, don't hit. Thank you. Really full heal? We saved just before this. Monk tech? What does cheer do? Increase damage on the next weapon attack. Absolutely. One who will never leave your brain. He altered your brain chemistry, Carls. Affected your neuroplasticity in some way. Fucking day. Please. Oh. Jeez, this fight might take a fucking minute. I haven't even taken out one of him yet. The one that I took out got picked back up. Double cast. Nice. Return fire. Really? Have some back. Really? White magic. Heal Monty. I need Monty not hurt, please. Fantastic. Rosetta's in jail. My streams with Veilguard? Yeah, that was rough. Veilguard was a rough one to stream. Okay, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. You gonna do the one move you know how to do, you fucking asshole? Ow. What are we doing? Went for a walk to grab yourself one, been into that new monster flavor. Called Lando or something? No idea. Calrissian? Melon and Yuzu. Oh, yeah. I love Yuzu. Oh, God damn it. Return magic! They healed off it. Veilguard, let me tell you about Veilguard. Do you have feelings about Veilguard? Sailor. And such, yeah. Don't think you've ever tried yuzu apart from in this particular drink. Yeah, yuzu's great. Melanin yuzu? What that might taste like. Yuzu's great. Lemony. Okay, I need you dead. Pretty good. I don't remember which one healed. That's a summoner. This could be good. Please? Yeah, 3 for 3. Self-heal. Where are you going? What are you doing? White magic curaga. Oh no. Yeah, go on, get up. You end up finding the channel by accident, yeah? Yeah, you found the YouTube channel, right? How'd that come about? Oh, fuck off, would you? Dick bag. Bag of dicks. Dick bag. I don't think we're boned yet, but we're not looking good. A lot of enemies. And my healer just went down. Could be good. Two out of three ain't bad. Don't you heal. Fuck. You were looking for people who are playing Yakuza 8? Right. Jesus, is that how long you've been around, Nick, since we did Yakuza 8? That's crazy. From Darkest Dungeon. Not sure if either of us have played Darkest Dungeon since. I've loaded up Darkest Dungeon, but not really spent the time like we did back in the day. Darkest Dungeon was a daily driver. That's a lot of Ds. Darkest Dungeon was a daily driver. We did Darkest Dungeon for months. That was my longest single game playthrough until my summer car. Like, we spent so long on it. It was good fun. Had a blast with Darkest Dungeon. Been around ever since. That's crazy. That was 2018. Jeez. On Twitch, you mean, Nick? Because you were watching on YouTube for like a year or so before that. Been a long time, dude. Shit, no one can use items. We're fucked, dude. Unless I can silence... No, don't silence Monty. It missed Monty. That's good. Healer can't heal. 2 months, 7 days, 6 hours, 54 minutes and 1 second. Where does the time go, Sailor? Crazy. Feels like it's only been 2 months, 7 days, 6 hours, 53 minutes and 57 seconds. That's fucked. Also, two months follow time, 6 years sub time. Crazy. Please die. Thank you. It's 2019. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. That's crazy. Have I successfully taken out anyone yet? I can only use level 1 spells. Fucking. $2021. $2021. Maybe that was when we did Darkest Dungeon the second time, like briefly? It was before then, I'm certain of it. Felt like it was from that original run. We're follow aging. We're follow aging. What do you got, Fessa? 11th of September, 2017. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. Are we old? Are we old, dude? Busy. Good morning. Thanks for the 60 stream streak, man. Fuck a day. 2 months without missing a beat. I thought I might ask for a while. Thorn is a strong word for it. Gently lubricated, you know. 11th of September. I feel like you should remember that date for some reason. Yeah, that seems important. Probably not, though. Just Google Darkest Dungeon 2 release date. Ah, that makes sense. Crazy. Oh shit, what am I doing? Friendly fire. Okay, well. There's only 4 of them, right? There's only 4 of them. Sada's got 19 HP. He can get through this. He's going to be fine. Fair enough. Well, fuck. That's probably as good a place as any to call it for the day. I saved just before this mission. We lost nothing. I just need to go and farm a little more and look at the laws a little closer. We'll be fine. Friends! Thank you for today. Thank you for this week. I will not be here tomorrow. I will not be here the day after tomorrow. Because that is my weekend. I take 2 days off a week, and I'm going to take those 2 days, but we'll be back the day after tomorrow, with Ninja Gaiden Sigma, continuing that series. Midweek, we'll be back to Blueprints. And then we're ending next week with, of course, more Tactics Advance. That's the schedule until we wrap it all up. Now, there will be on the what would normally be the first day of Tactics Advance is my birthday. So we'll probably do some sort of birthday stream. We might end up just playing Guitar Hero and fucking jamming out. Very likely that the birthday bash will just be jamming fucking tunes all day. Other than that, it's a double dose of Ninja Gaiden. It's Blueprints. It's Tactics Advance. It's good. Thank you, everybody, for this week. Thank you for your time and your company. Thank you, everyone who's been hanging out, lurking, chatting, watching the VODs. I'm not doing a La Mulana speed run. I haven't even played the game yet. There's a link to the VOD channel. That's where we'll be hanging out over the weekend. Or in the Discord, or in my various social media places. You can fucking come and say howdy. Please come along on the raid. I don't know where we're going. I've been raiding friends. I've been raiding new people. Where haven't we been for a while? Where haven't we been? We haven't been. You know what? Let's do that. Friends, haven't been to the VOD channel for a while. That's true. Should we just go to the VOD channel? Yeah, I mean, fuck it. We haven't raided the VOD channel in ages. We'll do that. So I will see you over there. I will see you in the Discord, the socials, where everywhere that you can possibly find me. I'll be around. Thank you, everyone, for your follows, your subs on YouTube. Thanks for watching the Schlockheads video. Thank you for your raids. Thank you, everyone who has subbed, resubbed, gifted subs, used your Prime subs. Drop bits, tips. If you're a coffee member, a YouTube member, if you watched an ad, you picked up some merch. Thanks for supporting the show. Thanks for keeping the lights on. Keeping me a full-time creative person for 9 years. This is my 9th year doing this, and I can still do it because you guys are still looking after me. So thank you very much. I'll see you next week. I'll see you around. Until I see you again, please stay safe. Don't die. And take care.